today we finally start Pokemon Colosseum. Something that I wanted to do mid-August. But things happened, and therefore I did not. Alright. Unpause that. Also, I have no idea how the audio is going to be for this game. So, we'll figure out as we go, alright? Okay? Okay. Good. We'll figure if it's too loud or not as we play. It's fine. These things happen. I did not press start there. Oh no, no, I don't have save file. It's fine. Now we have a save file. Wow, I love not having any audio settings for my game that actually change the volume. Well, at least we have external means to change the audio if needed. I guess I can turn it down a little bit and see what it's like. I'll do that. But yeah, since we have no other game, new game. R button. Oh, nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This is a very, very strange, keyboard thing. This way. Oh wait, no, I can just do that. Right. But that was kind of strange, but oh, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That was odd. Oh, hey, Skarmory. First Pokemon we've seen in the game. Oh, explosion. That was a creepy ass smile. I thought the Espeon was just kind of sitting there reviving in the sidecar, whereas the Umbreon came with us. Oh, that was a livelier start than any other Pokemon game. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to read out dialogue. Right, I just remembered that. Well, at least I have water. Ah, we sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. Yeah, and we bought ourselves a great big catch, too. We'll also be sure it fixes up good with the big rewards, too. It doesn't get any better than this. See you later, truck with no wheels. News. Authorities have made a stunning announcement when the mysterious building exploded in Ekflow Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. Aren't you? I'll say yes. The good thing. See in your eyes. Very Pokemon are impressive too. I'm trying to realize I'd have a battle with you. No, I don't have any chance of beating you. I don't really know who I'm supposed to talk to here. Is it you? Not that matters any. I don't know. I'm from about rocks. You? Team Snag'em? I mean, I've watched people play this game, and I'm just gonna say no, just for a bunch of heartless crooks. They evolve Pokemon from trainers without any hesitation. I had to use something called a snag ball to catch Pokemon from their rightful trainer in battle. I'm guessing that you're a trainer. You best be careful. I don't understand what happened. How did it blow up on your crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so nothing's going to blow up on me. I have to do more of this. Oh, nope, it's just the same dialogue. Okay. Blah, 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 we know. Oh, right, we just had to... Yo, wait up. Hey, my name's Willie. That's a very unfortunate name there, buddy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Anyway I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. What do you say? Let's assume you have a quick battle. Sure. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright. Over here, this way. Hey, we got through a battle. This man's got pink sideburns, what the fuck? Trash Panda! And other Trash Panda. These are some moves. Alright. I mean, I guess we have stab, so may as well. Man, these are somehow almost just as bad moves. In fact, probably worse because of a return on the special attacker. Alright, first hit of the game's a crit. Nice. Good start. I thought both your Pokemon started the game at level 20. Am I misremembering what I saw? I'm probably misremembering what I saw, I'll be honest. Trash Panda, no! Hey, we win. And we got money. Yeah, you're tough. Real tough. You did a number on us. Yeah, I know. Why don't you touch skills in Phoenix City? It's out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Ah, so that's where we are. Outskirt Island. There's the city. Vroom vroom. Our sidecar evolutions. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay. Settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. Someone let me out. Kidnappers. The tape didn't keep her yaps up. Hey, quit your shouting. Oh, drat, didn't that punk there hear it all? Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Shady guy. What a trainer class. Double Whismer. You know, be fucking crazy if I got a random shiny Pokemon when we can catch Pokemon. It is possible, but you can't see it when you see it the first time. You have to catch it before you can tell if it's shiny or not. Goodbye, Whismer. Yo, no damage run of this game. We've done 2 battles and we've not gotten injured at all yet. Listen, we're not doing no damage run. That'd be a terrible idea for my first playthrough. Hey, Umbreon leveled up. Get shit on, random shady guy. Thanks for the money. Look at my Whismer. You're no ordinary trainer, alright? Bro, they're fucking Whismer. Calm down. Oh, wait a second, that face. Might you be Team Snagum's What's going on out here? What? Someday, robbers! They're robbers! You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You think that? Don't shut off your mouth. Get all happy just on account of winning just once. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon and all. Oh yuck! There's someone inside there. It's tied good and tight. Can you believe those things? Those people? What a horrible thing to do. Please, we need your help. Alright, we actually need to interact with that. Let's close from the shirt with a tight knit to the knot. Hooked hard on the tightly knotted rope. The knot gradually loosened. And did not keep the sack's mouth closed. Hello, person. Phew, my goodness, I'm saved. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This is Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. The person saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. And, you're... Oh, is your name Kibi? I am. Oh! I didn't know you could choose her name. Huh. I did not know that. I did not plan for this, if you can believe it. You know what, fuck it. I think I'll just do one of these predetermined names because I have no fucking clue. So yeah, let's just do this one. As I said, not expecting that at all, so. I'm sure glad I met you. I was in a neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Oh, those guys. Did they use peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar? Oh? No? That's fine then. Well, it seems there's something on your mind. You should go to see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure he'll be able to help you, but somehow. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left. The mayor? Yes, that's true. The mayor might know something. Hey, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Please, can you get this going for a while? Sure. Thank you. I thought you might say that. If you're with me, it won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. We got a funny noise and a teammate. Oh, see, I know that about the shiny Pokemon in this game. But yeah, let's just heal. I know we probably don't need to, but I'm gonna heal regardless. Also, I also know that in this game you can only save at like computers, which kinda stupid, but may as well save when we can, you know. Although we do have the bonus saves smile that we can do. I don't think this is the building I need to go to. The pre-gym. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is the building I was supposed to go to. Okay, no, this does not in fact say where I need to go. Next stadium, so retro trainer for challenges. Current challenge already starts for another second trainer for challenge. I believe it was building near Fernan, but yeah. If you can believe it, playing a game that I've not played before, they don't really give you that much guidance, you'll get lost. So this may happen more than once. Oh. Another way out. What is the fountain? Definitely not here. This is the person's house. My apologies. Oh, this person has a cast form. Anything out? No. Region. These precepts center by called the region. Conventions are not a problem. Shouldn't help you. I feel like I should have like a walkthrough ready in case I get stuck. Region. Thanks. It's right here. Do you feel come back? I guess. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but sure. There's 4 trainers. They're all handfuls. Wait for that. And now this is where which one enters. Oh, you have grass types? Yo, those are some ass types more like. Game. Fair. Goodbye, random person. I'm sure. Are you gonna have water types? That was a lucky guess. Well, it was an educated guess, I should say. Meryl. Look at her skate. Wow, that was a crit, huh? Good damage, good damage. Oh, nice crit. Ah. Can't believe Surska is dead. Oh. How it feels to play a Pokemon game that has actual move animations and hit animations. We'll finish off these 4 battles. Oh, I guess if I tab out the game, it pauses. Alright. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you're... Oh, I hit the wrong one. Hold on. Just in case I need it, I'm probably going to bring up like a guide for this. Rich boy, huh? Give me your money, rich boy. Hey, they're not fire type. Sorry, Trapinch. I can't really do any damage here, so I'm just gonna do this. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. But that's pretty funny. Oh wow, I got robbed. Hey, confusion. Rich boy only gave me 540 bucks. Bro, I got more from a kidnapper than I did from you. Oh, almost more than a kidnapper than I did from you. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up a walkthrough in case I happen to need it, because, as I said before, I'm dumb. Oh, yo, Juden Rhyhorn? Rhyhorn is a bigger threat. Well, so for the record, if we ever get like a trade evolution in this game, actually, I don't know, can trade evolutions evolve in this game? I don't think they can, since, you know, trade evolution. I'll see what I can do about that, given that I do have the totally usable PK Hex that I can use to potentially evolve the Pokemon if needed. I don't know if I can evolve it or not, but I can also use Rare Candy since grinding is cringe, cheating is based. If I get to a point where I'm like, right, I need to get levels and I need to get those levels now. However, we did just get a white herb. Oh! Neat, we got an item that I don't see us using, but still have an item nonetheless. Also just realized that I didn't go to the mart and buy balls. Do I even have any balls? Oh wow, we actually have a decent amount of items in stock already. Pretty neat that we start off with all these. And a Pokemon game actually starting you off with stuff. There's not money. Oh, there's the counter. Oh, we can't buy balls yet. I guess that comes later. Understandable. However, I'm gonna heal. Bro, I want your cast farm. Cast farm is based. Okay, it's this house. Wow, this guy totally doesn't look suspicious at all. I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling that I may see you again somewhere. Hi, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am Escade, the mayor. So, you want to see me? Is there something I'm able to assist you with? Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you? I saw it. Saw it. What did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon together with a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my. Pokemon like a fighting machine? And it attacks people? If that were true, that'd be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor, because I saw a Pokemon that was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I'll order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no. There's no need for thanks. You mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we'll get some useful information for you. Oh, yes. You appear to be Pokemon trainers yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's Pride and Joy, or Pokemon Stadium. That's a different game. Come on, this is Colosseum. You could have at least called it that, man. Title drop. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our oasis city. Come on, man. You forgot the basics 101. Always title drop your game. Blah 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 blah. Challenge 2. I want to participate in the challenge, but at this point, by the time I read the challenge, I already started. I just won this knockout challenge. I would like the cash prize and the TM. Oh, it's those guys. Hey, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you? So you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve. Who are these people, huh? Are the team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? You mean... That's right, pretty lady. They're from Team Snag'em, just like us. But they're no ordinary member. They're a snagger. The best. Ooh, that's dangerous! The best in the team snag them. At snagging Pokemon without fail. Wait, is it true? I'm just gonna say yes. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Hey, come on, hand it over. Give back the machine you ripped off from the hideout. Oh, no. Really have something like that? The snag machine is both for trainers. When a trainer puts on the snag machine, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs turn into snag balls. They can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, you Blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret. I get it. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Yeah, it's getting us nowhere. If we won't give it up willingly, we'll just take it back by force. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Zoom! Goodbye, coughing. Hey, we got a flinch. Get beat up, nerd. Blast you. Don't think this is over. We're gonna get the snag machine back. Just you wait. Oh, what do you know? So you're from Team Snag'em? Oh, right. Accurate. I should say formerly from Team Snag'em. It's okay. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. It doesn't matter. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. So yeah, this lady kind of totally does have a crush on us though. There are no balls here. It's my house. I did, and there was nothing there. That person looks different. I haven't seen any being sold this time. Oh wait, I think our son's saying it's out at the outskirts stand. It's east from here. It's modeled after a locomotive, so I don't think they'll have any trouble finding it. That's an item up there, I think. I mean, let's just say it looks like an item to me, so... Can I actually get over there? That's a very good question. Oh, I can! Oh, nice! We got 3 super potions. Well, it looks like the evolutions no longer have the sidecar. That's unfortunate. Games on motorcycle. Listen, they no longer are on the motorcycle. It's just us and well, the two people here. Also, hello Gia, how are you? Let's travel some more. Remember stocking supplies here. I can ask you something. Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around this parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. For free? Oh, since I found them, I may just well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. You need some more? Well, how about buying them? You know what? We have a decent amount of money. I'll buy more. Buy 15. Hey, I forgot. We got Premier Balls too. Good. Ooh, nice. Anything, any good kind of food? Oh, person. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those two creeps that took off in the truck earlier. Like Squidward tortellini? Oh. Master Mirror B. It's them. The one that took the girl from us. Oh my fucking god, right, yeah. Oh no. Aren't you boys gratefully pathetic? You mean tell me your best about these darling infants? Did you say your name was Kiwi or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. You young thing, if you can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. Really? Ah. I just will not do it for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do it all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys? Oh boys? Yes, we will. I shall make my return to power right now. Do remember that I'll be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I will not accept failure from you again. Ho 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 ho. Did the music spin? Get it on. Oh my god. Did not know it was gonna play this early, huh? That's a lot of people. Oh, it's gone. You, the last time you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again. Man, you still have a Whismer, huh? Unfortunately, this game does not have the combination of peanut butter and jelly. Or peanut and butter, like we did in Inclement Emerald. Ooh, nice crit. It mattered. Hey, Espeon leveled up. Let's turn on, I'm not gonna end up with falling. Holy shit. It's a ghost! It's a spotter. Yeah, I'm looking at the guide and I just realized that. Like, I'm looking at the guide I filled up. Oh, hello, Makuhira. It's that one. That Pokemon. jerks at me because I saw that Pokemon. You see it has a black aura coming from it. It must have done something to it. Careful, that Pokemon is afraid to attack people. I hate to say it, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from these bad guys. Please, you have to. And actually, only you can do it. Up Nightshade. Goodbye, Duskull. You know, Makuhita is a very strange first Pokemon for you to be able to capture. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Forget this lost at Gen 1. That it did. Oh wow, that makes it significantly easier for us to catch it. It is very interesting. Whee! Yeah! We got our first Pokemon. That wasn't our starters. Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed? Oh man, what are we supposed to do? You got flattened again. Mirror B's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! Did it! You snagged that Pokemon from that goon. But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys. Now, let's see. Right, yeah, no, it only has one move. Ups attack if suffering. I mean, it's suffering right now. I realized I said that without remembering that it was paralyzed. I mean, it truly is suffering right now because it's both paralyzed and angry at everybody. I'm gonna go heal first, though. Oh, see, I'm looking at my choices now, and as tempted as I am, I actually haven't looked. You think I would have looked, but I have not looked. Serious, that's actually pretty neutral. Bold, that's not bad. We take those. Neither of those were bad natures. Obviously, they could be better, but they could be worse. So, right, okay, so that's blocked by a green guy who probably has some sort of green Pokemon. For the record, I have a guide up, so I know exactly what they have. That's a red guy. So, you know, you can probably tell. And that's a blue guy. I have the guide up, so I know what they have. The green guy has a shadow grass type. The red guy has a shadow fire type, and the blue guy has a shadow water type. Now, part of me wants to go for the water types. It's the only one I've not used in a playthrough of this game, or a Pokemon game this year. But at the same time, if I do that, then I don't get to use Mantine, because then I'm type stacking, and I know that Shadow Mantine's in this game, and I want to use Mantine because I've not used it before in a playthrough, and also Pancake. So I'm going to go for the fire type. Especially since last month we used the grass type, so... Actually, let me save before that, just in case. And by save, I mean, save, wink. Fire is very hot. Quilava on hind legs can't hurt you. Quilava on hind legs isn't real. You got the schmoves though. Forehead. Goodbye, Grimer. Nice spoink. Protect earthquake cheese. That's a good idea. I should do that. Yo, Quilava actually has this fire in a 3D game? Perish the thought. The Spoink is now dead. Like, actually dead. It stopped bouncing. I don't want to use an attacking move in case I kill the Quilava. Rip from the Oh, Flame Wheel. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was expecting it to. I can definitely do that again. Unless I get a crit. Yeah! You know, I just remembered that it is as well. Wow, I mean, I say that, but I've been using Bite on Umbreon knowing it's a special attack. Arahax? Oh, no. Which is funny, because you're in a desert. There's a ball on it before we attack it, so if it breaks out, we're at least weakening it after this. Hey! We got it. We have the Quilava. What did people do to it? That? The smoke we turned into a fight machine by artificially closing the door to his heart. No, you didn't. Knowing that's not gonna help you do anything. You're seeing storm? Yeah, exactly. I know. When I was little, I heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to his heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Let's go. Those guys will probably head for Pyrite Town. After all, it wasn't Pyrite Town that they captured me. I like your trash panda there, buddy. But yeah, I believe Mantain's in this game, and I want to know when I get it. Oh, glove has an item. Oh, I guess that makes logical sense. That is not Pyrite Town, but I guess we have to go there regardless. I thought I just didn't see Pirate Town on the map there. Hold on. Let's check that again. I just didn't see it on the map. Okay. Sorry. Oh, great. This guide has particular... This guide I have has 3 parts of the walkthrough. It does not have the next part, or the part after that, or the part after that, or the part after that, or the part after that. Let's have the part after that, but then not the part after that. Cool. Okay, so this walkthrough is worthless. Got it. No, it's worthless after this point, I should say. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. It better be true, Kale. If you're trying to call me, I'll know about it. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right? Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. Okay, what a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Okay, what'd you have to tell me, buddy? What are you looking at? I haven't seen your face around this place. What are you, tourist? If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost in quick. For the good of your health. Your is kind of weird, but you're a trainer, aren't you? Okay, then I'll teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Oh, that answers that. Dude, snap your fingers along to the track. Enter it! Lad! Oh, I guess if I can use a Shadow Rush. Oh god, Polava's gone hyper. Oh god, they've both gone hyper. Ow. Oh, it's no quick attack always goes first. Whoa. The game did not like that quick attack animation. I don't know. Good question. Oh, hi, slack off. Wow, double crit. Probably some sort of hyper thing. Probably. Oh god, yeah, no, the game does not like that quick attack animation. The frame rate chugs. I wasn't sure if that was, like, the game or not, but it was. Like, I wasn't sure if that was, like, the animation or not, but no, the game just does not like that. It's fast to comprehend. True. Not bad, really. Our tops too. In rush, just because it's easy to see. Wow, we can buy hype potions and revives already. Damn. Kinda cracked, actually. Oh, right. Whoa. You call me a wallflower. What about me makes me a wallflower? So serious. I'm cool. I'm teasing out of boredom. Valley Kim is not to my taste. Be a man, stomp her down. Oh, who, me? That's a laugh. Oh no, go easy. Random battle, alright. That was some of the dialogue of all time. Hey look, it's the funny Pokemon. Zubat. Oh, that's what the call button is. I would say, how do you call out to a Pokemon? Joke's on you, I don't have an item. I'm using a dark type move and a fighting type. Oh hey, smoke screen. Nice. That's what I'll call it, and then I'll swap it out. They're shadow type. Actually no, I think they are typeless. Oh no, I think they're shadow type. I don't think shadow type has anything particularly special in this game. That's a next game feature. Quilava's back to being hyper. Oh god, no, it spit all over my Quilava, that's rude. Oh, sorry, this is my second playthrough this year in which I'm using an Espeon and a Quilava, funnily enough. They're so gross that way. Wow, you can definitely tell it's some mid-2000s dialogue. I'm sure I saw that strange Pokemon. It's just to make another sequel. Let's leave town afterwards, not those creatures grabbing me. Should be careful. Even the best times, there's nothing normal about this town. Okay, you are also a trainer. Dude, what do you mean? They put Shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Go? That's basically a sequel, right? Oh, hey, Mischievous. I used that in a playthrough last year. I probably won't use it in this playthrough, but still. Oh. Lava entered hyper mode again, by the way. Oh, goodbye, Makuhita. You just got fucked. It was a good RPG. But they have Shadow Pokemon. That automatically makes it good. Lava should get a new move now. Is this where he gets Flame Wheel? I'm confused, right? Oh boy. Wow, that Skitty took nothing from that attack. Oh boy, Tickle. My favorite. Oh, nope, don't have it yet. Yep, expected that. Wow, they hate my Quilava, huh? Poor Quilava. Hasn't even done anything wrong, they're just bullying it. See, that's a smart idea because Shadow Ball is a physical move. I would have killed if I didn't do that. And yet it's still lower special defense, don't ask. I need this skitty dead. Very. The skitty is now dead. Good. Oh, hey. Crush Panda. Oh, there goes my Espeon. Is that the bite of 87? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw and hope I catch, because I need to. Constitution stolen. Hey, we get to throw it in immediately too. Bitch is mine now. Get fucked. Imagine having your Pokemon stolen and then instantly having it used against you. I pissed on your Mischievous. It's mine now. Alright, I need to fucking heal since two of my Pokemon got killed in that fight. This hiding a big secret. Okay, yeah, I need to heal. I didn't find the Pokemon Center here. I found the Mart. I don't even know if there's a Pokemon Center here. Probably this building if I had to guess. If there even is one here. This is definitely not it. Okay, goodbye. Again for the money. I don't know. The hotel. Losing quote. I did not pay attention to the quote. Was it funny? Was it at least a funny losing quote? I don't know if the end counts at Pokemon Center, so I'm just gonna go heal at the Pokemon Center in the previous place. And I mean, hey, if it counts at Pokemon Center, we can use it later, but for now, I'm healing here. Take a drink, 1 second. Fair. There's the hotel. Oh, Mischievous has an item. Spell tag. Ah. Makes sense. Oh, great. I love my Jolly Quilava. That's so cool. I reckon base this on the Midwest. True. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with my Jolly Quilava. I mean, at least it's happy, but like, oof. Registration. The rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like Kale did. What am I saying? I have to keep that secret. Tens never heard me. It wasn't Kale that guy was hanging around the Tens entrance. We should ask him. He might know something. victory slipped from my grasp at the last knockout challenge. Not just once either. It was 10 before that, and 10 before that too. If it wasn't the guy, I could cry. Yeah, I know what to do. It was Power Race Mother. I'll ask her when I finally win that challenge. Wow, you can really tell this game was made in the mid-2000s. Something, something, boys don't cry, something, something. I believe these are also trainers. The people I've seen people rematch these to show off shinies in this game. Kids. Big bear shot. Fast. Sure, I'll battle this guy. Yeah, Jolly is not very good for Typhlosion. Bird. Bog. Oh, maybe I should have Makahita in here. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Makahita out in case that Noctowl has a flying type move. In case. Goodbye, Ladybug. You know, at least Jolly isn't hindering me right now when I'm using physical moves. Oh, hi, Wingull. Oh, that was a crit. Wow, that was a crit. I did way less damage than I was expecting. Actually, wait, no. Go for the other bird. Go for the water bird. Also, yeah, I'm aware that Shadow Pokemon don't gain EXP until they're purified, but they will gain the EXP that they would have otherwise gained while shadowed. Oh boy, another flinch, nice. Oh yeah, I know. I've read a lot of information in regards to this game. I just don't necessarily know how to get through the game, if that makes sense. Like where to go exactly with the stuff. But I know a lot of supplementary information. So here's just a tip. If Pokemon goes into hyper mode, attacks can more likely become criticals. Ah. So there's a somewhat good reason for hyper mode sometime. Whiter. Well, you know, I would really like to trade Quilava and Makahita's nature. That would be fucking fantastic. Cause Makahita would certainly benefit from Jolly more than Quilava would. Actually, I know I mentioned earlier Shadow Mantine being in this game. I need to remember exactly where it is. Sorry, I'm looking this up just because I don't want to miss it. I'm in Pirate Town, so I'm in the correct place for it. Wherever it is. The spell tag, which I believe is the ghost type boosting attack. Yeah, but I'm only going to use one water type. And I've seen people use Quagsire in this game, and I want to use Pancake. What's that? You want to know if I have a weird Pokemon? Hey, if you want to know that much, wait till I see it with your own eyes. Probably should have healed before this fight, but whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lone Boy! Hello, Ross. Oof, ouch, owie, Makuhiro's bones. Uh-oh. Oh, Makuhiro's got fucked. Nice flip. Nice crit. Seed! I want to know that we got to process once with secret power and never again. Oh, there's quick attack, lagging the game. It's too quick. Tito spins! I know he's down. Oh god, you can definitely tell that model's from the N64. Ugh. That looked rough. Okay. Ah, shit. I actually have to try and catch it next turn then. If it uses Shadow Rush, it is dead. Uh-oh. Nice flip. Well, there goes our first. Bye-bye. I tried. No. Wow, that was it. That Lang Murphy. He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon. That's what it's called? Those things are going according to plan, Murphy. Oh, hey, look, it's that totally not evil guy we saw earlier. Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nascor. The plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We already have broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We can give away the Shadow Pokemon in the slide, the challenge winners for defeating... Oh. The challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. Ho ho ho. This is perking up my spirit and body. I feel like dancing. Stay over dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then. I shall wait my return to that cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. Yep, there we go. Up, and there goes the music. Alright, it played for like 5 seconds. The Colosseum as a secret. Guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. I'm gonna go heal for free. I mean, fair, but my goal, obviously my goal is to, you know, play through the game. I'm not gonna catch every Pokemon, but, you know. That's there if I happen to miss a Pokemon that I want to get. Oh, hey, I could have got Shadow Quagsire from one of those battles if I fought the guy. The Shadow Quagsire's in that city. I believe this is the guy with the Quagsire. My brain instantly wants to hit this button to save, but I know there's no fucking save button here. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, hi, Flappy. Hi, Shermish. I would not mind getting either of you if any of you were shiny. Well, I mean, if either of you were shiny, yeah, that wouldn't mind, but also Shadow. And what do you know? Flappy is. I'm gonna try and get that Flappy. I want an electric type. Nice flips. Uh-oh. Aha! Outplayed. Akihiro, no! Yeah. Yep. Or it tried to use strength on the Mischievous earlier as well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Haha! Skill issue! No, we almost got the sheep. Oh. Let's try this again. Hey! Better damage on their target type. Yeah, okay, so they're not, they don't do anything particularly special, but they can hit any type, so that's good. Well, I don't see myself ever using that Noctowl ever, so I'm gonna box it. At least for now, I'm gonna box it. I don't think the end has a PC, does it? Yeah, I don't see a PC here, so no. Wow, I already missed the convenience of having a box anywhere. Such ones sometimes just don't even have a PC. I hit B, not A. I just need to heal anyway, so like, need to come here anyway. Yeah, I don't see myself ever using that Noctowl, so goodbye Noctowl. Enjoy the box. I don't know how long I'll use the Makuhita for, at the very least, but given it's close to being purified, I may as well use it until it is purified. I think, okay, so far the permanent members of the team are Quilava, Espeon, Umbreon, and Flaffy. And we know we're going to be trying to get Mantine, and I'll probably want a Grass type. So, you know. Yeah, I'm looking at the list of trainers here. This looks like a good place to get fire, water, and grass types for the ones you didn't pick as your Johto starter. You know, it was a lucky guess as to who, if that was the correct person or not, I'll be honest. Shadow skip loop. Oh, dig! Cool! Ooh, vital throw. That is stab. Oh, I didn't mean to use that on skip loop, but it shouldn't kill. Famous last words. Oh. Lava's hyper. Nice crit. Oh, dust stops. Oh no, not poison sting. Oh no, not 5 damage. I mean, yeah, the poison sucks, but oh no, not 5 damage. Oh, goodbye, Dustox. Oh, skip them got the sock. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh wow, cross chop. Oh, uh-oh. Another potentially bad crit, because fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna use 2 balls. Oh, no. 5. I can't do that. That'd be funny if I could though. Let's swap in Flappy. Flappy's had no love so far, and I mean I only put it in the team before the battle, but still, Flappy's had no love so far. I don't care. Oh, that's a problem. Use Mega Drain. I want that move. Oh my, no, if I was smart, I should have swapped in my, my synchronized Pokemon. Actually, hold on, let me do that, but let me do that this turn. Swap out Umbreon into... I mean, no, Umbreon has synchronized anyway. Never mind. Can I catch this grass type that is on like 1 HP? Let's find out. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch Skiploom. No. Oh, there goes the grass type that I wanted. Oh. That was worrying. Oh no, it's the poison damage. That's what that is. Never mind, that's not worrying. I get it now. It looks like the fucking... It looks like a, what's the word I'm looking for? The noise makes it sound like there's some sort of alarm going off in the city. Yes, but it was a grass type. And has sleep powder. So it would help with any future catches. No, I clearly didn't want to stay in a ball, so I'll probably come back when I get better balls. Unless I find a better grass type. But I don't know how that, I don't know if that's the case, I don't actually know what shadow Pokemon are in this game. Actually, let me check that now that I've said that out loud. If I even can. Oh hey, this is an order and where you can find them. Okay. Would appear we're not that far. Oh boy, my choice of Shadow Grass types before I finish the game are Tropius, Sunflora, and Jumpluff. Oh boy, what good choices. Wait, no, those are the only grass type choices. Hold on. You know, Tropius... Oh my god. That's awful. I know there's not a lot of shadow Pokemon in this game, but that is just awful. Uh... Oh wait, there's a PC right there. Entry. Guard on the way. Registration. God, really? Oh, there's heal. There's been healing here this whole time. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, I don't know what to tell this guy. I wonder if he had something else to say. Gary, I sucked your ribbon. The rush runs deep underground. You can't see the bottom from here. See pirates no mining time. This seems like an interesting building. Power supply. Very long years I spun these gears. As you younglings, want to spin gears too? Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 20 years, then come back. Janet's electricity repairing the Colosseum. May look like a little worse for wear, but it's open, strong, and active service. Around the Colosseum here. Want to enter a battle? Go see the Colosseum receptionist. I have. Next game. I like how I'm just instinctively holding. I'm instinctively holding down B to run faster, and I don't think that works. Well, I guess it's A. Must be. Must be, no. Well, we already fought Kale though. Well, I mean, I found a I sure found a walkthrough. Apparently. Apparently. Oh. Yep. Yep, okay, yeah, no, I found a walkthrough. Sorry, Chief, but there's trouble up there. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessing strange Pokemon. What the fuck? It's still moving, huh? Huh? Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh. Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. Business town, are you two travelers? I see, but whether or not you are, it'd be best if you get out of the town as soon as possible. The town's ended a state of lawless chaos. I couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. How the fuck would you find this by accident? You'd have to interact with like everything. What the hell? As I said, I have a walkthrough, but like, you would not find that by accident. I'm Marcia, and pleased to meet you. Sorry we're busy. I understand this is quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. I haven't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. I'm Marcia. We gotta somehow snag them from those criminals. Ah, you stopped me. How'd you get in here? Your little brother's supposed to be on lookout. We just should have walked past them. Looking, how much more are you gonna take from Murby and his stooges? They're using you in the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? They just climb up? I've lost faith in you. The man that went out is Silva. He's Duke King's friend. He was really angry. His face looked all scary. Up! Someone, there's trouble. Help me. That guy's dying. Chief's inside. Silva came and... Oh. Wow, the Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Colosseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing that's bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duke King's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to bother you, young ones. Thanks, I'll be fine now. I need to ask a favour. The Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. I could, but given that the thing was almost at like no, well, the thing was at basically no health, and I tried catching it and it broke out both times. I'm like, Can I do this now? Terrible problem. The Colosseum doors suddenly stopped working. They won't open. I don't know what to do. We can't hold battles this way. We're shooting for next challenge, but now this on here. Yeah, I definitely would need a walkthrough for this fucking game. What I'm playing for. That's a good point. I could. There's also a lot of effort. Oh hey, the lava can be purified now. Nice. I don't know if we can purify it, but it can be purified. Okay, that was a terrible move choice. I forgot it was dust off when I did that, but... I figured as much. I knew we couldn't quite do it yet. Oh, there's hyper mode. God damn, I was actually gonna kill Dustox this turn, but that didn't happen. That's a little annoying. It mattered. Can I catch Skipling this time? Good question. Let's find out. Up. 2 shakes. Oh, there's sleep powder. I knew I should have swapped someone. Well, at least now we can swap both of the evolutions in. Yay! You got it this time. We now have a grass type, one of the only 3 that are apparently in this fucking game. I know they have a limited Pokemon selection, but come on. 3 grass types? I mean, it's still more fire types than Diamond and Pearl had, but still. Oh, Makuhita can be purified right now. I can actually box it. Oh, it's almost fully open. It's very close to being able to be purified. Naughty, Mischievous. That's not very good. Because that is attack up, special defense down. Oh, no, it's sorry. No, I'm thinking of Lonely, never mind. Guess I didn't heal him, healing again. And yeah, I didn't save there, so... Oh, so yeah, the guide says need to go here, so... Kinda did. We found the gear. Somehow we just carry that in our pocket. Sure. Okay. That's how that works. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. It's Silva. This is an outrage. I know. I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. You can't blame the man for that. Enough of that, Duke King. Instead, I think you should look over there. What? You people? Hey, I reckon you might be saying thanks. But that's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. Leave you people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright. I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs. Time gear. All on standby, let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Let the power flow. Aha, that's the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're an ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Also, apparently I found this guide. I can get the Thief TM if I do this. Alright. We just stole the jail key. Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks for letting us list. Yeah, I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. There's our TM. Oh, see, I know TMs aren't unlimited juice. God, the thief is... Oh, wow, never mind. No, none of us can learn it, so it doesn't fucking matter. Look, it's those two. Nah, they get to stay arrested for being annoying. Thanks for your patience. The power's been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registration for the next challenge. Let's join the knockout challenge. Sure. Yes. Yes, I'm in for victory. So I'm going to turn off my heater because it's getting kind of warm, so one moment. I did not intend to read that guy's dialogue. Something about a winning streak, though. Oh, Flappy's a terrible choice for here. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I can't use T-Wave on any of these. Oh, in case I have to use the ground type move, I'm gonna do this. In case. Also, yeah, I assume the volume's been good. Nice. Do a flip. Goodbye, Barboach. Hey, skip them, so happy again. Just in time. Second battle, baby. What move did my Skipling get? Sleep powder. Oh, Skipling's back to hyper mode. That was fast. Haha, outplayed. Honestly, there's no point in not keeping them in hyper mode, at least for the majority of these fights, since, well, we can't catch anything, so we don't need anything to be, quote-unquote, weaker. Fair enough. Good to know. Actually, that's fair. Get ready to pass the turn if I don't want to use an attack or anything. Ooh, music change. Oh, right, yeah, hyper mode. Right. Can't... Oh! Yeah, fuck that guy, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. If they're in hyper mode, can't really use any other moves. My bad. Can't use any non-Shadow Rush moves. Oh, there go the frames. Yes! Skip from just said fuck you to the guy with the red bandana. Hi, Vulpix. Okay, that did not do as much as I was expecting it to. Hey, let's get them happy again. Wow, nice 2 damage. Oh, there's a buff guy. Hey, gone. Go to sleep. Slam! Here, never guess what this game doesn't have. Sleep claws. So if needed, I can put 2 things to sleep. Magnemite! Magnemite's cool. Ooh, strong crit. Oh. We're both back in the hyper mode. Yeah, Golden is also fucking garbage, so we can just ignore. We can just ignore it. Present, heal. Ow. Wow, nice pecking my fucking electric type, you stupid fish. That's why I said Goldeen is garbage. And you know, just un-hyper mode both of them. Yay! Skiploom is happy. Oh, Fluffy. Goldeen may kill my Skiploom here, but that doesn't change the fact that Goldeen sucks. Wow, I literally just un-hyper moded you, bro. Oh my god, 1 HP. Skip Bloom hanging on. So I'm gonna swap Espeon in. Espeon's my lowest level. It just fucking flips upside down like a goldfish. Wow, what a death animation. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of 4,848 Poke Dollars. As a virtual prize, please also accept this TM06. Oh, it's your next entry. You know, I should teach Toxic to my Umbreon. Oh yeah, Shadow Pokemon can't learn TMs. That's true. Hi there, you must be a superb trainer who just emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Myra B, the Trend's 2 mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. But follow me. Right, back with the latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with the Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the prey of macho muscle man. Wait, this isn't happening. This person. Kiwi person the Mirror B's been on about. What? The same person who messed us in Phoenix City? Yeah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll put you back out. Simply outplayed. I looked ahead in the walkthrough, and I'll be honest, I see that we're getting close to being able to get Pancake. I did a little bit of skipping ahead. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot that our sheep was in hyper mode. Ah, Supersonic Mist. Outplayed. Oh, get paralyzed, nerd. Ah, Pinko. Get owned, nerd. Hey, I'm a cotton sport. Hey, Yanma, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and go to sleep, please. Thank you. Oh no, not Gen 3 Leech Life. No! Happy. Of course, as soon as one goes out of hyper, one goes into hyper. Because it just ends up like that. Oh, goodbye, Ninkata. As a smart play here, swap the Mischievous so this dig can't hit anybody. Because I want Ninkata dead. Or Ninkata. get taunted, nerd. Get poisoned. I'm not gonna have many opportunities to catch this, am I? I don't know if I do that much damage to itself with the confusion damage. Oh, Yama's dead. Goodbye, Yama. I do a heal, and I also should like get gray balls or more balls. That's a winning. Wait, hold on, you're the one who brought him here. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. Had me worried. Speaking, this is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of those challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those rush Pokemon even attack people? Yeah, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. The reason the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my papa. Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. Did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they may be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plus on their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. Not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. Over here now, we'll get Plus up back for you, right? No one can always count on you. Dangerous inside this building. You gotta get everyone out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Oh good, we can heal there. We got a fail. Main fail H around the fail's cover. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainer to battle. For this I have named Hyper mode. On the plus side, Hyper mode raises the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush. However, it also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper mode is easily dispelled, simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of his heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Oh. What do you think you're doing here? How the hell did you see me from over there? You weren't even looking at a straight line. Well, you were looking at a straight line, but not at me. Nice birds. my god, why? I'm getting real tired of these Pokemon entering hard mode when I need them to attack. Oh, Endeavor. Doesn't fucking matter. Oh, Power Fusion, baby! Let's go. I think I'm gonna use Quick Attack Endeavor below Fear Tailo over here. Get knocked off your skates, nerd. Let's heal. I have. Oh, hey. I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, we got Mega Drain. Nice. We finally have a grass type move on our Skiploom. A grass type move that deals damage, I should say. Wow. Oh, if you just take down again, it's dead at least. That's not a takedown game. Nice try twice. Let's see if I can buy better balls. the answer is not here. I mean, even if I can't buy Great Balls at this point, I should still buy more Pokeballs. Just in case. This is not the mart, by the way, I just noticed that. Okay, nope, I guess they only sell Pokeballs in one place. At least right now, anyway. That is kind of annoying. Mantine's annoying to catch, so I'm going to try and catch a Mantine. I'm going to have a lot of balls. I should have done it in 3 groups of 10 because of the Premier Ball bonus. But oh well, too late now. Whoops! Relaxed, Flappy. I mean, it's not particularly fast in the first place. Adamant Skiploom. That's not good in this gen. But I mean, in other gens, it's not terrible. Hey, that's not red. That stomach part of Larvitar isn't red. Skiploom's gonna have a fantastic time in this fight, considering Larvitar and Barbolt. I will say, if I do need to pull in rare candies so that I can easily level. I could change the nature of Pokemon. Probably wouldn't do that unless the game is getting extremely, like, annoyingly difficult, but yeah. Because that's, I mean, I guess you could argue killing Rick Candies for leveling is cheating anyway, but it avoids the grind at least, where changing nature just straight up makes the game easier instead of expediting the process, if that makes sense. I know this game does have a natural, like, item duplication glitch. But it mattered. So I'll be honest, the guide I'm using does tell me what Pokemon the enemies are using. And I didn't really have a choice in that matter. It automatically showed the Pokemon, and if I hide them, it's like, well, I've already seen them, so it doesn't fucking matter at this point. You know? Hi Remoraid, maybe if I hadn't used artillery in a couple of places, I might use you in this one. But oh well. If you remember, I used artillery, my fire red ran my playthrough, and lightened Arceus. Ooh, Remoraid just got fucked by that move. Dead fish. That's a very buff guy right there. Window. Look at the Wooper. It's a lad. Oh, Wooper's dead. Well, I think I'm gonna need you to not be in hyper mode, please. Haha. Hey, 5 great balls. Apparently difficult books. Goodbye, Colava. The people need you. Sonic Boom! Up, game lag. But the question is, does our Flaffy have an electric type move that does damage yet? No. What do? And Ladybug. Oh, there is. Well, there's currently a bug on my PC monitor. It's a small one, it's a tiny one, but it's quite annoying. Yeah, I got rid of it. I didn't kill it, but I think I just like pushed it all. Wow, a lot of mully hits going on here. All going into Colava, I want to say. Was my Flappy in the hyper mode? No, it wasn't. Okay. Look at him roll! Or I guess her. The ladies no run. No run, steal. Cool! Don't worry. This makes sense. Da 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 da! I knew what I was doing there, see? Don't want to rely on RNG to unfall me. Goodbye, Spiel. Hey, it revived. Burn the Oddish. Hello, Sandshrew. Oh wow, we didn't even need to grass type attack that Sandshrew. Pokemon. I think you can only do that when you've purified them, if I had to guess. I'm not 100% on that though. I'm sure you can nickname Pokemon, I just haven't seen it. I think there's a name rare somewhere where you can change their names. And let's double check that one, hold on. Ah, inside the daycare in a town we've not been to yet. I mean, I'd like to nickname my Pokemon, although I don't have a naming theme again. Oh no. Listen, now that one of my Pokemon have been killed, I am going to heal. Oh, there's none back here. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh. For a vending machine. Well, it's not a venting machine. Who are you? You should capture an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. Darling, aren't you one of Dukal's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Sure. Where's Murray? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. Wait, I'm gonna drive you all out of this town. You're such a feisty boy. No time we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duking. Huh? Oh, hi. Hi there. Oh, seems you're getting a lot of unexpected company today. That's no excuse for being a bad host. Goodbye, spider. But she shuts out the rem rate for being only level 20. I feel like that's like an error and it should be like level 30. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a feeling that Remray's dying this turn. Unless I can catch it with this ball! Ha-ha! I'm not gonna, but I'm gonna try. No, I said not that I'm gonna use Remray, but I'm gonna try and catch it. Balls. I have balls. Oh wow, we actually caught it. Nice. Well, the lava's stuck underground. I'm sorry. The lava's just one floor down. Pokemon can master a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. We heard about duking as his bodyguards. Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you best be prepared for consequences. It's pancake time! I mean, I was gonna try and catch it, just to catch it, but I had one turn because Pilon was underground and probably was gonna kill it with Dig. So, you know. Oh, that's a fast monkey. That's where that came from. That was a forward slash. Okay, I don't know. There are two types of slashes. Oh, there goes Palava. That sucks. Also, hey, when we catch Mantine, we're also gonna have a ram raid under his wing, Smile. Haha! Wow, that crit did not do a lot. Kind of fortunate that Bite's actually a special attack in this game, so it's not going to do a lot of damage to Mantine. I want this pancake. It will be mine. We're hitting it with that power flinch. This is very mean. Mantine flinched again! Simply a difference in skill. You know, I'm gonna try one of my Great Balls on Pancake. Join me. Come on. Mante's not a turn in like 7 turns. Amazing. Yeah! We got it! Pancake is ours! Hell yeah! Oh wow, no, it used Helping Hand on a move that was set damage. No! How terrible! That's so funny. Every enemy in this fight has been paralyzed. Oh, time to bully the ferret. I'm sorry, ferret. Oh, right, quick attack. It does do that. Shout to this game not having a low HP beat. Also, wow, yeah, no, there are a lot of water types available, because Shadow Remoraid into a battle with Shadow Mantine, and then upcoming is a fucking Shadow Quillfish. Breathe, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. We got the Ain file for S. Sure. Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that's been made into a fighting machine by artificially shining door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon is either a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. Girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Hey, this is her! Ow. Thank you, you saved me. Do people know Duking? Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know that what was happening at all. They're taking Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. We're going too. Ow. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Oh, we meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat, that's not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. All that tactic, plus it'll better be okay. Well, the darling couldn't be any safer if I tried. I'm sure it'll come to adore me before too much longer. You gotta be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. Ha 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 ha. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'm waiting for you, my pretties. Think by the guy who's guarding the cave's entrance. Careful when you go to the cave. That knows tough. We're gonna heal first. Hey, 3 hyper potions. Wow, you have to run all the way back up if you do that. That's kind of annoying. Up! We're running back up. Anyone got anything to talk about? You know. This game's alright so far. There's definitely some inconveniences, but... Oh, so decent enough. Thank you. Oh, that's a good point. A very good point, actually. I did forget that I caught it. But then it means Mischievous is the only one on my team. Well, it's the one on my team that gets boxed. Not because of any particular fault of Mischievous, just because, well, I'm going to be using Fire, Water, Grass, and the 2 EV starters. And I mean, I used Mischievous in a playthrough last year. Granted, no, I used the Miss Magius, but I did not use Fluffy. I swear it felt like a controller just like vibrate on my desk. I say felt, more heard. But hey, it has water absorb at least, so I can use surf with impunity now. As if fucking Pancake is the only one who's gonna is the only one who learns surf on my team, but still. Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders too. The guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you gonna keep me amused? This is true now! I'll be able to use Surf anyway, because remember, this is a Gen 3 game. Surf can't hit teammates until Gen 4. But you're right, I can use Earthquake. Speaking of Surf. To be fair, I don't know anyone on my team who would actually teach Earthquake 2. I think the only one that can learn it right now is Quilava, and that's only when it evolves into Typhlosion. Laying down on its hind legs isn't real. It can't hurt you. I completely forgot it was Shadow, I'll be honest. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. I have Pancake. It's fine. Free XP though, so. Alright, I forgot Espeon didn't sand attacked. Get beat, nerd. Telling you it's fun. So it's good enough for me. If you want to go through, go right ahead. Oh! Neat. I should probably start using some Mantine. Get some usage out of Pancake. Look at the happy Remoraid under Pancake. He's just happy to be here. That's a good point. Is the Remoraid underneath the Mantine the same gender as the Mantine? Discuss. It's like my question about Spiritomb. If Spiritomb itself is male or female, does that mean that all the spirits that are part of it are of one gender? Or the majority are of one gender? Nice, hyper potions. No, I feel like I should heal, but I'm not gonna do it yet. It's the gender. Oof, Ross just got bodied. Literally got hit directly by Mantine's body. Yay! Nice miss. Maybe around if you have my respect. Have my respect, Hunter. Trainer there, but I'm gonna look around. See if there's other things on this floor for me. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, so I just realized my team is entirely Gen 2 Pokemon. Nice. I mean, I guess that's been Gen 2 Pokemon for a while. Goodbye, Lotad. Hello, Slackle. I'm glad I swapped out my Skipling. Slackoff has no cares. Bro is clueless. He is just simply vibing. Oh yeah, but I don't really get to choose who I'm targeting now. Ew. Ah, Lotad. Focus on the higher level, Lotad. This is just Lotad Central. This guy in particular has 4 of them. Skiplin's in hyper mode. Oh, Bullet Seed. Hey, Mantine can learn that. Wow. 2 damage. Oh, Mantine's now in hyper mode. Because that one's gonna die. A little bit of an issue that they're both in hyper mode, but I can work with that. I can't heal them, but I can still work with that regardless. I mean, I can theoretically heal them, I just can't use items on them. Oh, nice, Ultra Balls. I meditate. And big on. Yay! Ooh, revenge crit makes sense. Oh my god, really? Really, Pancake? Miss? Uh-oh. No. I'll be able to skip one too. Well, I'm glad I used Reflect there. Oh, that was a waste of a Thunder Wave. But we got the paralysis off, so it's fine. I know I definitely need to heal. That many of my Pokemon are killed, I definitely need to go heal. God, I can't wait until I can purify some Pokemon. That would be really cool. Yeah, to heal. I might have a Typhlosion. I'm gonna have an, well, I mean, Flappy literally evolves at level 30 anyway, so I'm gonna have an Ampharos too. I'm also gonna have a Jumpluff because Skiploom evolves at level 27. So yeah. I think everything's gonna be able to evolve by the time I'm able to purify. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's something in there I meant to do. Okay, so I have to withdraw Meditate to my party to get the item off of it. That's quite annoying. Fair. Also, I should totally put the Chocolate on Quilava now that I can. No, now that I have a Fire type move anyway. I took it off to like, I don't have a Fire type move, it'll be fine. And now I do. Also, I will reiterate, I feel like them giving you a rem rate at level 20 was a mistake. It should absolutely be level 30. Nope, still can't see its nature. Oh, I should have taken the opportunity to heal to take a quick bathroom break. And you know what? I will. I will BRB. Let me just give me... yeah, doing that will put the music on hold. So I'll tap back into the game, but I'll BRB. I returned. Yeah, I know that's what the shiny chances are. I just think it'd be intensely funny if I got a shiny during the playthrough. It's not gonna happen, but it would be funny. Hello, Lotad and Whismer. Oh my god. Valentine really likes to be in hyper mode, huh? Valentine, do me a solo. Don't be in hyper mode, please. Hey. Chief flap. Oh! Someone on my team getting roared out of the battle. Oh, goodbye, Pancake. Hello, Palava. Oh, wow. Hi, Palava. Also in hyper mode. It must have like a really high crit chance when you're in hyper mode with a shadow mode. Like I know it's boosted, but like it must be insanely high. Oh. Goodbye, Palava. Welcome back, Pancake. That Whisper really just wasted 2 turns doing fucking nothing. I am. Hey, we got a full heal. Do anything else of interest? Maybe? No. Welcome to die. There we go. Look who's on a timer now. Aha! Outplayed. Outplayed. Imagine being outplayed by random chance. 1, 2. Goodbye, Cacnea. Ah, you're someone who refers to themselves in the third person, huh? Okay, random trainer. Oh shit, I must be talking. Oh! Nice! Heals! Heals here! Also, I learned that shiny odds and inclement emerald were 1 in 1024. I know this is not relevant now at all, but I saw it in like the things afterwards. Ooh, docile. That's a neutral nature. Obviously, there could be better natures, but docile is not a negative one, so I'll take it. Lotad and Lombre. Yeah, the people here really like Lotad and Lombre. I wonder why. Ow, ow, ow. Haha! Outplayed! You've just been water absorbed, baby! No, I don't have to do the healing item on Pancake! Hey, Espeon leveled up. I learned Swift? Oh god, no. I mean, yeah, it never misses, but like... Physical move. Ew. I know Return's a physical move as well, but Return's actually got okay power on like Swift. Well, I would prefer Return on something that's actually a physical attacker, like the Skiploom I have. I'm fighting the wrong person. Oh. Huh. Whoops. I planned for the wrong trainer, baby. That Beldum just freaked out there. Oh, goodbye, Swabbler. You've been confused. And Bird. Okay, you're dead at the end of this turn. Why are you hating yourself? Sweet. Get smoked. Haha, immediate payoff. I'm stealing your bird. Your bird is mine now. Yeah, that was not the person I was looking for, funnily enough. Oh, I went to that guy. Alright. This was the direction going to. Well, I said I'm not supposed to, but this is the direction with the other battles that the game mentioned. Oh, the game mentioned, I should say. This was the battle that I prepped for. Oh, did not expect that to kill, but that works. Yeah, that's how I was to get damage on the coffin. Oh, Umbreon. Goodbye, coughing. Foresight this, foresight that. Do you have the foresight to get any bitches? Oh wow, confusion just killed. Okay. Yeah. What to? I don't know, but I want to try and rename the Pokemon. I don't like the names in block capitals. Grass pandas have returned. Bubble beam. Pancake has stab. Pancake's got a knife and a gun. Wow, I almost killed the Zigzagoon, but the Linoon had a lot of health left over afterwards. Bubble party! Oh no, they're using Growl on the moves that are not physical. Oh no. Nice. To be fair, you're probably happy to say that again since, you know, you haven't been able to say that for a few days. Oh nice, item boxes. Zinc. Carbos. Protein and iron. Oh, it was nice to get 8 hours of sleep. This is true. Not too and chemical. So yeah, just do this again. Hey, Espeon leveled up. Now, when does Espeon get a good move? Good news, good move. Hi, Teddy Ursa. It's a funny little bear. I'm trouble getting around this cave. I mean, I have a guide. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, lady. Take out this field. Take out this field and take out the dust box. Plus, it's still with a higher level, so. Oh shit, Relief's dropping acid. Wow, 4 damage. Yeah, more Rostox is more of a threat than a Relief. I say, and then it does that. There's Espeon. Getting killed. Wow, 1 whole damage. Thanks for the follow us, Seafarer Finnegan. I appreciate it. Hey, Lily got paralyzed. All I'm gonna do is bite and Shadow Rush with the Pokemon I have currently out. Oh, wow. Shadow Rush does like no damage. Probably used Acid on him. Fair enough, I appreciate it. Welcome. I am playing Pokemon Colosseum for the first time ever. So, you know, it's going. This game has it. I've seen it played, I've just never played it myself. It's just been a while since I've seen someone actually play through it, so. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. I mean, I know it's not. I already found that I was supposed to go by accident, but let's see if there's something over there regardless. I think we've already explored all over here. I do need to heal though since my SPM got KO'd. Oh wait, I don't think the healing was here. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, okay. Good to know. That answered that. That is where I'm supposed to go. Good to know. There's a different set of stairs that had the healing. Whoops. I'm glad it didn't throw me into like a cutscene for an immediate battle there. That would have been a little bit awkward if it did. There's the healing. Let us save. There we go. We have saved. Ah, shout to Ludicolo. I prefer the theme for this guy in XD, even though I've not played that either. I've just heard it. But yeah, this is why this beat is playing. Yeah, it's a bit time, darling. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. The music actually stopped. That's funny. Oh, you can't be waiting for so long. I decided to work up low perspiration. What? My, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was also close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, we're time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. That music's back. This man is moving. He got the schmooze as to his Pokemon. Fair enough. Have fun. Oh, we actually had the Supersonic. Nice. Ha! I mean, I figured they were both going to try and use Rain Dance, but that was in case one of them tried to use Leech Seed, because it can do that. Actually, Mantine doesn't really have much use in this battle right now. Neither does Quilava. Okay, I'm gonna go to Skiploom. Flappy has an Electric type move. Unfortunately, it's not super effective because, you know, grass. The grass resists baby. Why are you hating yourself? Haha, Pure Sight missed. Rain Dash may help you recover HP, but that's why I got the Toxic. I was gonna try and poison the other one, but I'm trying to put it to sleep, so it doesn't matter. Hey, that's good. Oddly enough, I'm guessing these don't have Swift Swim if they're not outspeeding me in the rain. No, I know one of them has Rain Dash, but I guess the other one doesn't, so... Ooh, crit. Nice flinch. We've gotten a lot of flinches. Like earlier when we were catching the Mantine, that Mantine didn't attack for like 8 turns in a row. It was really funny. It was paralyzed and getting flinched like all the time. Yeah, it was crazy. Why are you hitting yourself? Okay, it's dead this turn. That one woke up. Oh no, water gun. Oh no, 17 damage. If you can believe it, he has more Ludicolo. One of them does have Swift Swim though, it would appear. Oh, I missed. Hit that though. Okay, there goes the rain. I guess build at least one, or we're gonna try and set up the rain again. I'm honestly surprised we outspeed these Ludicolo in general. Hey, guess what? No rain for them. Not this turn. Drought time. I wish I could set up the sun. Oh, skip blooms in hyper mode. Another flinch. Does that mean? It basically means if you use Shadow Rush, that has a higher chance to crit, but if you use any other move, it will try and... well, it will have a high chance of not. So... it's only applicable at Shadow Pokemon, which our Skiploom is still a Shadow Pokemon, but not for long. I'm gonna taunt the sleeping one, in case it wakes up and tries to use Rain Dance. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic where you can like use it to your advantage, but only in certain situations. Oh. You know, I forgot about the poison one. That's fine. Oh, we taunted the other one. Oh, the taunt must have wore off another one, didn't it? Oh, it didn't really tell you when the taunt wears off. Right. Fair. Well, at least we've taken out 2 of them. And we've not really taken that much damage ourselves. I was honestly worried about the level 31 Ludicolo, because apparently it has Leech Seed. So that could have been quite scary if it got set up, that's why I taunted it. Yeah, you know what? You go to sleep, and I'm gonna Toxic you. Let's do that again. Oh, nice 1 damage. Or 2 damage. Wow, that did not a lot. Neither did that. Oh yeah, we're in hyper mode, that's right. Totally forgot about that. Okay, see what I mean? Also, yes, it just attacked the guy. I don't think that does anything other than waste a turn, but it did just attack the guy. They're trying to do flinch strats. Fair. I can't really bemoan them for doing flinch strats because of how much I've flinched so far in this playthrough. Oh, so yeah, you can dispel hyper mode by doing the call. You can also wake up sleeping Pokemon from doing that apparently, but I've not had to deal with that yet. You fool! You've only made Umbreon more powerful than you could possibly imagine. It's interesting. It's also a Gen 3 game, so there's no physical special split. Better miss, understandable. Aha! There goes the rain. But in case Sleep Powder misses again, yep. That's why I went for the backup taunt, so it can't set up the rain. Up. Oh no, not an Astonish crit. Oh no. Not an Umbreon. Oh, it doesn't tell you when taunt wears off. That's kind of whack. I don't like that. Recover from this. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Just a basic potion. Wow, they do not like Mantine, huh? There we go. The poison one should be about to die. Yeah, it just has the Halloween face cam. Face cam's obviously in quotation marks. Yeah, I do that for the October, well, the month of October. One of my friends did it for me a couple of years ago. And I've used it since. Since it's the start of October, I get to start using it now. And this is why I brought in Mantine, the Pseudo Widow. Pseudo Widow is super dead. I mean, yeah, I could have caught it, but Pseudo Widow is super dead. Could have caught it if it was one of the Shadow Pokemon, but I don't need it. My team is ready. I have my team. Pseudo Widow is a Pokemon. It is one of the Pokemon of all time, some would even say. Dawn's probably like 95% accurate. Hold on. Oh, so only 85%? Wow, I did not know that. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, that should like half its speed. And that was super duper slow. So I don't think it'll matter if the rain goes up. I'm gonna just kill it since it's a 6v1. So you know, I don't think this little Colt is gonna win. It was a long battle, but nobody died. That would have been a fantastic... Well, it's not done yet, but it's basically done. That would have been a really great battle if this was a Nuzlocke. Although at the same time, I have no idea how a Nuzlocke in this game would work. I mean, I guess it could work the exact same, you know, one Pokemon per area, but it'd be kind of annoying. People have probably done it, and I am not that person to do it. Fair. Wow, that's a lot of money. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days, I'll take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. But I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go. Escape. That's not a Pokemon Let's Go. Fucking Naruto runs. Oh. Did you hear those cries? It must be Plusle. I think those cries came from behind that door. A bloody cash and runs. Oh, hey, an item. Neat, a TM. We got an Ainfile. Key. Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. Must eliminate reaction to these factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. Got a Macho Brace. Neat. Man, all the spotlights are on this Plusle, huh? Phoebe, Plusle. You're safe. Oh, and Plusle. Maybe got away, but things will go back. We'll be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Sopher. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror Bee has been driven out. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry with relief? Okay, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Hey, we're already here. We're out of there. We owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. Or even a bit later, Plusle could have been made a shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa, and Plusle too. That was a very hoppy Plusle. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want it? Okay, I understand. You take my Plusle with you? Plusle saying it wants to help you too. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but sure, I guess we'll take it. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. Amazing, we got a cute and brave addition to our party. Counting on you. I like how it just jumped into our pocket and then disappeared to the PC. Then to investigate the organization behind Merrowby. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch. Which reminds me, I need your PDA number. Yo, throw that to PDAs. Is the Pokemon Digital Assistant? PDA for short? Where is yours? You have to have Duke in your number so you can contact us. Perfect. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. Is there anything interesting to buy from the shop yet? Or no? Let's test. Nope, still can't buy any balls from here. Or there's only one place you can buy balls from. I don't know why, but... Oh. I may be imagining it, but this town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I feel the presence of black horrors coming from shadow Pokemon. Wow. 15. Nothing escapes your notice. You can buy them, and you can find some in, like, containers and stuff. Like, I got some Great Balls and some Ultra Balls from there, but as far as I'm aware, only one shop has sold them so far. But nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling. Need a free Pokemon from that black aura? It is in the north. Up north. That's where my grandpa lives, too. Oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit him. He lives in Agate Village. That's north of here. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him. Hey, we can go there now. Sorry, whenever you can tell when I tab out because the game just stops with all audio. Oh, here we are. That's where my grandpa and grandma live. The air tastes a little different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here. Oh, hey, my team even got healed. Nice. I didn't heal them. Actually, how close is the man thing to being purified? I don't think it's completely purified yet, but okay, it's getting there. However, Skiploom, Flappy, and Quilava should all be ready to be purified when I can. Also, wow, we're really high up. Focus in the White Forest. You know, fair. Please tell me you sell balls. No, but you sell... Oh, actually, no, you might. You sell drugs. I'm gonna assume these are for purifying Pokemon faster. I think so. It seemed like they'd be, because I've never seen these items before since. But also, yeah, no balls. Oh, so wait, that was the that was like the Pokemon Center ball. Oh, hey, look, a Mightyena. Okay, I saw the item over there. Oh, I see. Oh, there's the Pokemon Center. Oh, hi, Trico. I love it. This is the most based Pokemon Center. I didn't need healed at all, but I didn't. Should you get out your villagers? Fair. I just saw Torchic and I had to go over to it because it's Torchic. Why wouldn't I? That would be really cool. Oh, when I looked into your eyes, excitement boiled over my blood. What do you say? How about we have a heated battle for now? Let's look at the skills I've honed over you. Fun Old Man. That's a trainer class name. Also, as I said earlier, I really like how you can tell that Machops model is from the fucking N64 games. Especially when you compare it to, like, the C-Dot that it was paired with. Like, oh, Machop just looks weird. I never played Stadium or Stadium 2, and I think the issue is that if I were to play them now, the fun part of it would kind of be gone because it's very difficult, if not impossible, to transfer Pokemon from a playthrough into those games, which is the main gimmick of those games. Like, yeah, they're coming to Switch Online, the N64 stuff, but there's also the issue of you can't transfer Pokemon in. So, like, all you can really do is, like, a randomizer or something. So it's like, yeah, I've heard good things about the minigames, but obviously the minigames only hold the game up for so long. I guess the main draw of the game now is the minigames, since you can't really transfer Pokemon in. Ah, you are tough. I haven't been this excited in years. But the Pokemon used appear to be troubled somehow. They're frighteningly strong, but they're somewhat cold. I imagine they're keeping their hearts closed tight. Oh. You know, I almost went back here originally, but... Oh, 2 items. Ultra Ball. 2 of them. And... Oh, a Silk Scarf. Neat. I mean, I don't think anyone on my team really uses normal type moves, but neat. Is that you? I thought so. Last time I saw you were this little tiny thing. Now look at you. Growing up to be a real beauty. But please stop it. But I shouldn't keep you. Egon was worried about you. Don't waste any time. We should go see him. I don't know who Egon is. All I know is that they are a character. I guess I just kind of have to look for everyone's house, I guess. Although according to the walkthrough, there's an item box. Well, there's a way to get behind his house and then go down a hill. Is it that one? I think it's this one. Oh, this is up a hill. Oh, hi, Taylor. Oh, there's embarrassing something over there. Cheryl with you. Oh, we got a citrus berry. Neat. Oh. Okay, no, I can't go along there. Looks like you can. Guess you can't. I guess I'm just gonna have to go into like every house to try and find the correct one. Oh, the daycare! Huh. Oh, the name rare. Okay, so yeah, you cannot name a Pokemon until it's purified. Plus, I can name Espeon and Umbreon. Give me time to think of names for them because I'm bad at nicknaming. So I really should go over that bridge. I keep forgetting to. Never mind, there's nothing over here. What a waste of time. I am just going in circles, I'm aware of that. Okay, nope, not where I wanted to go. Okay, so there was a cave back there with the item. What's in this house? Baby! Hold on. Oh, it's not turning. I love them. I want you to come with me, but you can't. I'm so sad. You're Egon's granddaughter, aren't you? Don't think of it. He's been telling everyone you're coming for a visit. He seemed awfully pleased. Lady, you own a Torchic, therefore you're the best person in this village. Beloved Ruby. Ruby's beloved Egon. Which are you? Ah, you finally arrived. Oh, and you're with a friend too. I know it's hardly any of my business, but it pays to choose your friends carefully. Oh, wow, I would not normally have discovered that. Well, I guess we found the right house as well. Hey, EXP share. Up cutscene. Grandpa Egon, Grandma Bella, I missed you. Ah, Ruri, welcome, welcome. I heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you. Finally arrived, what held you up? I had just this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Kiwi, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thanks so much for saving your granddaughter. Why would anyone want to harm you? Probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness. What on earth is that? Well, help, there's trouble. Egon, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the relic forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside. Enough talk. I can wait. I'm off. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. You just teleport. Yeah, as I said, I don't know how to get down there. Look, it's gotta be from the front, right? But I don't think it is from the front. path behind the house? I know that led to the EXP share, but maybe there's another way down? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not very good at navigation if it wasn't obvious. Well, I'm not very good at navigation for the first time, but when I memorize a place, it's easy. However, obviously I've not memorized this place, so it's like, where do I go? Is it behind the Pokemon Center? If I can even get behind there? I cannot. Thank you. Also, yeah, the walkthrough I have doesn't fucking help. It just says, head down to the cave with the relic, well, head down the path into the relic cave. Yeah, that's real helpful. Where's the path walkthrough? That one? Fuck. I'm looking for the path to the cave that I'm supposed to go to. Hold on. Does this tell me? You need to find Relic Cave. How do I get into Relic Cave? And before it was that cave. No, it was not that cave. Wrong page. Yeah, it's like you can tell when I tab out. Ah, go down and left when I'm in northeast. That is I feel like that slope is steeper than other slopes we've seen that we weren't able to go down. Hey. I mean, I guess we found it, but... there are a lot of waterfalls and a lot of lefts from where I was. Well, I mean, I was looking for the cave, but the Quick Claw was in front of the cave, so... you know. It worked out eventually. Oh, the old man trampled me, or I don't remember. He trampled me when I let my guard down, but I won't have to again. I completely skipped a piece of dialogue, so I was not looking at the screen there. Oh, one line. Wow, these guys really like using surf, huh? of went the wrong way around there. Flappy's probably going to go down this turn, unless, no, Flappy's going down this turn, actually. I should have done another bit around, but my brain was like, I forgot. Oh yeah, I just forgot. So yeah, Flappy's probably going to go down now. Well, at least Espeon gets a bit of EXP. The villagers are so ridiculously strong. He rolls upside down. I saw it that time, yeah. I didn't see it the first time, or the first couple things I fought as field, but I saw it that time and I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad. Wow, that was a crit. That did fucking nothing. That was fucking nothing, Shadows. See, now that's a move. As much as I hate to do it to my boy, I like Shroomish. Shroomish is great. Breloom's also great. If it wasn't for the fact that I planned to use a Sprigatito and a Scarlet and Violet, I would totally either use Breloom or... well, I'd probably use Breloom. I know it's in the game. Scared you, didn't I? I will say though, at the very least, since it's in Scarlet and Violet, I do get to hunt it in that game, rather than... I get to Shine Hunt it in that game rather than BDSP, where Pseudo Method in BDSP sucks, and then it's if it wasn't for that, it's either Underground... oh no, I don't think it even appears Underground. It would be Safari Zone. So, ha 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 ha, good fucking joke. Oh right, I meant to put Mantine in front there. Whoops. Oh, it's Mantine. Ironic I said that. Mantine is a girl, so it's not Mantine, it's Womantine. Goodbye, rocks. Bite the Curlia. Oh hey, I have takedown on this Mantine. Not that it really matters, but I has takedown. No. Oh, bubble party. Goodbye. Oh, so yeah, since one of our Pokemon get killed, I am gonna go back and heal. Your boy, you're shockingly strong. See you later. Alright. I am gonna probably run past the way back up a couple times if I have to go back and heal. Save again. Hey, I've been playing for 5 hours. Hey, hold on, if we've seen Trico and Torchic in this town, where's the Mudkip? You, who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I see that you're a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. Everyone's interfering. Shady creeps like you all personally run out. Haha, now. Someone's old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once held the most powerful trainer. There is no either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. It's the first Pokemon I got and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu, we haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Oh. Scrub. Yo, look at him schmove. Look at him move. Yo, nice Pikachu. Level 50, huh? Let's see. Okay, you got a physical move against Intimidate. That's not a lot of damage. That's not very good. All right, let's see. You're kind of fucked there, Pikachu. Get Static Proc. I mean, theoretically, you have it out. Theoretically. Not that in it. Goodbye. Pikachu's dead. Congratulations, we had a level 50 Pikachu, and we only had I don't think it only had Quick Attack. And I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it. Grandpa, Pikachu. Yo, Pikachu's back. How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Ah, you're someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. On guard. Oh, wow. This is a very delicious start for my skip food. Oh, so these Pokemon are level 38. I am not level 38. Oh, it didn't matter for your Geodude. Oh, there's Sim on top. It's back. Yeah, Skiploom, probably gonna do cool. Ooh! That might actually come in very handy. Might. No, confusing him on top's not a bad thing. Oh. 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 Ah. Fair. That crit was very important there. Oh, I thought I targeted him on top of that. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes Umbreon. I was probably gonna be quite helpful at some point. You know, I'm gonna bring in Mantine, because what can him on top do to Mantine? Think can't exactly on Thunder Punch now, can it? There's just Bubble Beam on Clamperl. Well, I guess we'll kill the Clamperl, that's fine. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh yeah, no. The reason I had Umbreon in. Yeah, you remember having the walkthrough? Oh hey, Clamperl died. Yeah, this is the reason I wanted the Umbreon in, because I had Toxic and Taunt. I was able to shot this Wynot down. I mean, I know it's not Wobbuffet, but still. I'm surprised it didn't start off with Wynot, but... Yeah, I can't really avoid the fact that the walkthrough tells me what the trainers have, because it's automatically open in the walkthrough. I don't have that up in case I don't walk through, in case I get like lost in like Colette. Oh, so Skiploom just got hurt. Does each have a chance of proccing static? Hey, nice. That's good for us. Actually, you know what? I have 5 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna hit this Wynot with the Thunder Wave. Just in case. This is why I wish my Umbreon was still alive. I'd be able to just Toxic it. Oh, it broke out. Understandable. Oh, that's gonna hurt someone. On top, really kind of annoying though. Maybe we can get a bit more of Bubble Beam, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I can try catching with another Ultra Ball before I do that. Let's see. I mean, if I catch it, the Bubble Beam's just gonna head straight into the Y now. Okay, it's no longer confused. Uh-oh. Well, at least it went into the Y now, it would have been fine. I don't think I will, because I think my team's full, but I just kind of want to catch it. Hey, we caught it to caught it. Nice. That did not do a lot of damage. Up subsonic mist. Let me see if I can't like power fusion it. Nope. I'll give it one more shot at power fusioning. Ooh. Hey! Supersonic. 55% of the time every time. Hey! Nice. Why not was not a threat? Why not a threat? I've been instructed to capture Selby, then destroy the relic stone, but matters not going according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Or Dakim, I don't know. By the way. Grandpa, you okay? I'm fine, but my partner... Ah, you're safe. Good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. That was a Shadow Pokemon. Really? We'll keep him, alright? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. Really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm sorry, dear, but I can very well let them have their way. It's crooks. They said they were to capture Selby and destroy the relic stone? Why? Might there be a connection between Selby and Shadow Pokemon? Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes! Here, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something carved into the relic? Something about the relic carved into it? Ah yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Where could I put it? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient. While she's looking, you may want to try gathering more information on Selby. You'll see an old man named Senelor. He lives near the Pokemon Mart down the hill. He's the authority when it comes to Selby. Well, if he remembers. Eager. Breaking news. Murby, the brutal criminal of the Pirate Town, has been defeated and driven out. Fortunately, the two young people behind their downfall. Well, his downfall. Their identities and where they came from are unknown. Thanks to their heroic work, Pirate Town should hopefully return to its peaceful ways. Hey, that's what we did! We did that! Yeah! You know, that door's open, so I'm thinking this might be the house. Senelor? Oh, right. You want to see my dad? I've been getting pretty forgetful lately, though. I'm afraid he may not be much help to you. Ah, you're Egan's beloved Torchic! I wish. No, wait, who'd you say you were? What's that? You want to ask me, Sentinel, about Celebi? I have no fear, no problem. If we get something that important, that's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the Relic Forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. Only word told me and brought back memories of my youth. Oh ho ho. Would you like to hear more? Whatever, if I need to. Need Celebi directly, my shutdown called the Time Flute. That's all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Ah, welcome home. I finally found a small tablet. The small tablet has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it. Hey, we got it. Words carved into it. Read the words. And against mysterious relic, Celebi's power shelters. Heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on Shadow Pokemon. I'll leave that for you to determine for yourselves. Oh, we got an email. The data shrine. Must be duking with some news. Let's check it out. Emergency. I just got word. We got big trouble. I just got word there are people from our people. The main battle is under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you help? You think it's the same group as the one that belonged to Mirror B? We're counting on you. What? Those crooks are listening to my battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Let's go. Oh wait, Grandpa, where's my battle anyway? In the northeast. You can see in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry. Let's see, I believe now we can purify Pokemon. I thought I ran down that hill. I did not. Probably gonna go for at most another hour. We're going for a little while. Obviously I've gone for longer, but yeah. Just mentioning it now. Take the report. Main file C. Celebi's power. The purification of Shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If Shadow Pokemon encounters Celebi, it will recall how his heart was before being closed and reversed to its original form. The Rockstone of a Gate Village also appears to have the power to complete the process. These factors must be eliminated if our Shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Moving towards his heart. Oh, where's some Fey Pokemon? Yeah! Skiplim's heart opened. We gained, that's a lot of XP. Up 31. 32. 33. 34. And it's evolving. Look at Skiplim dancing. Look at Jump Off dancing. We did it. Got a ribbon. Nickname. Oh yeah, we can start nicknaming Pokemon now. I don't want to go for food themed names, but it's the only thing I can think of because I'm not original. I can, like, literally, that's the only thing I can think of. Food themed names. I was thinking more blueberry. If I was doing that. Plus cotton candy, unfortunately, does not fit. Whereas blueberry at least does. I said we're gonna be purifying a lot of Pokemon here. Fluffy is absolutely but oh Thunderbolt, that's really good. Hey, level 32, 33, so hello, Starua. How are you? Hey, your Fluffy's evolving. Hey! Emperors. I'm doing alright. First time playing this game. Having fun so far. Ribbon. If we're going for food names again, then I guess I gotta go for this one for the sheep. Mutton. Mutton or because it's electric type, I could go for batteries. Have you never eaten batteries before? What do you mean? Batteries is the funny name. I may do that now as the funny name that I've said that. Cheese. Didn't I name an Ampharos cheese in the Emerald race randomizer we did? Oh no, I think I named it mozzarella, which, well, I mean, it's a cheese, so I think batteries is funnier. Lava. I think Lava's the shadow Pokemon that's been with us for the longest time. Sunny day. Wow, I somehow got less XP than Fluffy, Jumpluff. Hey, level 34. Ribbon. I thought about it, but I'm like, I feel like a pepper or a spicy inspired name. Like, I understand why. I understand why the name like works. It's just, I want to try and think of something else. Also, yeah, it's not evolving. You know, I don't know why my brain thought about Pop Rocks. You know, popping candy. I don't know why my brain thought of that, but it did. I'm gonna do it. Was Mantine able to be purified? Let me double check. Oh shit, it can be! Nice! Oh, nope, let me do that. Mantine's not been with us for that long, so I don't think it's gonna get that many levels. Plus, it's already naturally a higher level anyway, so... I mean, it can't evolve, so, you know. Hey, look, wing attack. And the one I've already been calling it this nickname before we even had the opportunity to change it. Hey, I do to heal the team, but I also need to... I also need to give a nickname to my evolutions. For clearing all difficulties. That's one way of putting it, I guess. I was thinking of that. God, I'm always gonna run past that hill. Oh, see, unfortunately, I don't think any of the Pokemon I purified are shiny, so... You know, not that I expected them to be, but... Wow. You know, if I had the space, I would totally name it as a joke, Pepto-Bismol, but I don't. So, I can't. Hey, there's the name right here. Hmm. What a name? Rubber? Could be. I almost fucking... I was thinking of something completely different, so I almost typed in P there. Oop. There we go. Raspberry. Wait, now we have to win battle, right? Wow, you can really tell that these are behind in levels. Wait, let's see how much XP this needs. Okay, no. Eh, vaguely close to leveling up, I guess. No pillars. Yeah, no. What the hell is a blueberry? So I should Ah, I see. Apparently this is a really good glitch to automatically purify Shadow Pokemon in the party or the daycare. I don't know if it automatically purifies them or if it will just make them easy, like decrease their gauge or whatever. But apparently you can do that. Okay, let me save now that they're all purified and nicknamed. Also, let me see this next part of the guide. Probably didn't need to heal there, but you know, It's fine. It'll be fine. I said before though, one thing I can do is if I feel like I'm getting behind in levels, I can just put the save into PK Hex and give myself rare candies if I need to like level grind, quote unquote. Because, you know, as I said earlier, grinding is cringe, cheating is based. Yo, shout out to that guy running around, looking like fucking the guy from Jet Set Radio Future. That is true, but I said earlier I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Because, like, that doesn't necessarily avoid grinding. Because theoretically speaking, I could change the IVs in my Pokemon to be perfect, or the EVs. But as I don't really want to do that, if possible. Like, yeah, I can avoid grinding, which is... I think that's fair. But, like, changing the Pokemon, unless I absolutely have to, I want to try and avoid. You and it's full of thugs. It's dangerous. Oh, you heard about us from duking? Let's be here to save us. See, it was me who can contact them for help. I didn't think you'd get here so quickly. Please be careful. The power of their Pokemon isn't normal. We'll change things on hold. If you really must, sure, I'll bow. Why do both my flying types go well? Oh my god, I see why they go well together. I just realized their names go well together as well. But yeah, that new one was turbo dead. Well, that trappage is a complete non-factor right now. Amazing. Only the smoothest brain plays from the AI. I mean, every move is just a variant of Dig. What do you mean? The Mega Drain is just the second turn of Dig, but it heals as well. Bubble Beam is also just the second turn of Dig, except also has the chance to slow down. Or slow the opponent. Yeah, since I said earlier, I can see the Pokemon list. It looks like Pancake is going to be incredibly fucking useful here. You know, I'll be honest, it feels like Quilava could absolutely hit the Yoinky Spunky. So why does the W in Swinub look so different compared to the rest of the word? It is pretty good music. Oh, almost. I'm gonna pull that W. I mean, you say that, but it just took a fat L with that fire type move. Up, of course. Nice fucking try. Wow, one mud slap, huh? Aqualava? Just one? Give me your money. Give me your money. I forgot this trainer existed. Even though I was looking at the list, I just forgot. But I'm here, one-shot a Sandshrew with a Flame Wheel earlier. I can do it again. And it wasn't even a crit last time. Okay, wow. That must have been a very low-level Sandshrew. Hi, Numo. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. I don't know why you were targeting. God, the AI in this game really isn't that fucking smart. Like, even main series Pokemon AI isn't that bad. It will not willingly target a Pokemon with a move that just straight up cannot hit it. The only thing I might do in terms of the Pokemon themselves in what's it called in PK Hex is their EVs if I wanted to, just because well, changing those is really fucking annoying. I mean, yeah, it's technically doable, but fuck, it's really annoying. Like changing those without it. Also, the fact that our Ampharos got fucking Thunderbolt when it was purified is crazy. Like, I was living on Thundershock from Flappy, and now it has Thunderbolt as Ampharos. That's crazy strong. And I've had to get that, and that's just my outright most powerful attack right now. Like my most powerful neutral hit. Go to sleep, Lily. Play. Bye-bye. Sorry, traffic. I mean, I guess I'll use wing attack on the leap. There's not really much else I can do with pancake this turn. Goodbye, Barbo. I have only used 3 Pokemon so far in these, like, 5 fights. That did not do a lot of damage. Hey, Blueberry leveled up. Bumblebee! Oh no, not the sand. I mean, granted, this sand is rough and coarse and gets everywhere, but still, not the sand. Also, I wonder when I get access to, like, Surf and Flamethrower and Ice Beam as TMs and stuff like that. I mean, no Surf's technically a HM, but I don't know if HMs are necessarily in this game, so... I mean, no Surf is a move in this game. Goodbye, Cacnea. Just in case this fucking Spinda attempts to use Tear Dance, I'm hitting it with a taunt. Side beam. Ooh, that was a crit. God, my 2 evolutions are very under-leveled right now. Oh! Nice damage. Goodbye, Kadabra. You bumped yourself in the head with your spoon, idiot. Hey, Raspberry Lumpa. Oh, right, on temple. Duh. It's a funny little bear, again. Nice fucking future sight, loser. This is why you are dead and I'm alive. Oh, Brox is very close to evolving though, so that's good. Hello, Vibrava. Oh, wow. It held on. Ow. gonna swap Pancake out. We can probably tank that the best. And I'm gonna see if I can put it to sleep. I know Mega Brain's not gonna kill it. To be fair, it would have been safe to stay in there, but I didn't want to risk missing and Pancake going down. Bro, your eyes are wide open. How are you asleep? Okay, so next battle. I should heal Pancake. You know, I have not bought healing items in a while. Ooh, I have a good lead now. Good to know. Goodbye, Handower. Winch. Hey! All you have to do is pull it into existence. You drop? Well, I mean, I don't think it really mattered, but I can hope. Goodbye, Duskull. Oh, Curly, hello. Are you burning the water type? Oh no. Not the water type that doesn't really use physical attacks anyway. Oh no. Also, I'll be honest, it's kind of weird seeing Curlio get hit by a super effective dark type move since, you know, Gen 6 Lamau. to the one time in this playthrough that I was paralyzed. No, sorry, I was frozen. But I just used as Quilava. I used Flame Wheel on my frozen Pokemon to thaw it out. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Actually, how much PP does Bubble Beam still have? Hold on. I should check that. That's very important. 1. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Die, Geodude, die. Hey. That's why I didn't target the Geodude. Oh! I think it's actually going to kill the Sand Slash. Pancake, no! I think everyone in the field is now dead. Yep, everyone in the field is dead. Lamau. Oh, no XP for anyone, I guess. We win! Okay, now we definitely have to go back and heal. What the fuck? Okay, we'll go talk to that guy later. We need to go heal though. Thanks for the healing. Oh, so yeah, let's save since it's been a while since we saved. Let's say it's been a while. We saved, last time we saved was before this gauntlet, so there we go. I say gauntlet, we could have obviously exited at any time, but I wanted to treat it as if it was a gauntlet. But then we lost 2.1 at the end of the last fight because boom. I mean, hey, we still got through 9 of the fights without actually going back and healing, which is, you know, nice. Mantine absolutely carried through like almost all those fights. Bubble Beam was very good. Now if only I had Surf instead. As I said, that is a very tall man. After all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over? This is what I'm stubborn of, so don't do as I say. Oh! Treacherous swine. How could you refuse to battle? Yeah, treacherous, you didn't think a worm like you could win? All you gotta do is hand over the time slip without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. If you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to Ain's lab. Who are you? What are my underlings doing? She must be the troublemaker who messed with Scrub in Selby's forest. They've come to mess with me, the great Dakim? Don't make me laugh. I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones. You'll never even think about bothering me again. You got a new theme. I hope we missed. Die, Golem. Yeah, but I didn't expect that to one shot. That's so rude. Ah, nice fire type. God, please stop missing that that sleep powder. It is very important that you do not miss the next sleep powder. Hey! Ah! I see. I mean, hey, there's a fire type we could use. Uh-oh. Someone's going down this turn. Blueberry, no! Well, I didn't get the sleep powder off, unfortunately. You may not have, well, actually, you may still have died there, even if you get any sleep powders off. But you would have been on more health if you got the first sleep powder off. Ooh, that hurt. Nice return hit, Pancake. You know what? I don't need legendaries. Legendaries are for cowards. Die. Okay, but as I said, legendaries are for cowards. This guy is a coward for using it, and if he has to use it again, it means he's a double coward. Plus, it's more XP for us. Will you handle this Pokemon with your audacious skill? Who are you? Master King. Ah, scrub. Your hopes outclassed against them. You had zero chance of winning. I'm pulling out for now. You go to Ain's lab and help out there. As you wish, sir. This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokemon are being made, even now. Your best guess here is about training your Pokemon for our next meeting. Ha 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 ha. And he just jumped, flying backwards. Something on the ground. An F-disc. That wasn't an experience I never want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here in Mount Battle. Ruru, Mr. Kiwi, we're glad to see you. Ruru explained everything that happened to Vander. Oh, right, that was just that narration. What you told me explained a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the Time Flute. I hadn't trained it while I was on my training trek. They said the Time Flute was some Celebi. Not just once. There must be something about Celebi that frames though. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. Well, let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back. But here, I want you to have this. There's the Time Flute. But are you certain? Maybe we really have something this precious? Of course you may. I'd rather have you use it than those crooks take it by force. Use it and save the Shadow Pokemon from their sinister plans. Neat, we got a TM. Now we can save, alright. Yeah, apparently according to this walkthrough here, we need to head back to a gate. Or a gate. Oh, I heard there's a big commotion on Mount Battle. Egan's worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him you're safe and sound. Ah, you're home. Are you okay? You're not hurt in any way? Alright, wrong person. Oh, Ruri and Kiwi, it's good to see you back. So how goes it? Have you trounced the friends that raided my battle? I expected nothing less of you two. Let's see, so Vander conferred the Time Flute upon you. Then what are you waiting for? Depart for Relic Forest and summon Celebi at once. I wonder what will happen. I find it quite exciting. Ah yes, there's something I've forgotten. I have the number of your PD thing. Good, I'll try to reach this number if anything happens. It makes us pen pals, ho ho ho. So below now we're coming closer to Pokemon. It's flow massage method to make Pokemon friendly. Know about them? No. I'm very happy to possess some different kinds of scents. Actually, I have an extra clone case with me. You can have it. Neat! Just out in that clone case and give your Pokemon a massage. I'm sure they'll be delayed. That's helpful for purifying Pokemon. Not that I have any Pokemon on my team that need to be purified, but still. Hey. We need to go there. Well, apparently there's a trainer in here we can fight that I kind of want to fight. Is it you? I think we're going down here, dude. Is it on my button? Okay, yeah, it is you. Okay. Free battle, baby. Oh, nice. Get paralyzed, nerd. Hey, go pancake. Oh, 37. Hey. Nice. You know, I get the feeling that Thunderbolt may do more damage than Wing Attack here, because Pancake is not a physical attacker. I guess we'll find out. No, it did not. Okay. I underestimated the power of the Wing Attack. Nature Power turned into Stun Spore. Alright, nice, no damage. Oh, you're strong. Where do you study? No, I bet you'd land with Phoenix Stadium. I guarantee it. Should use Pop Rocks more because it's so close to evolving. But the problem is I don't think I have enough EXP available to me right now. Let's head to the mystery lab and see what happens. Email. Oh hey, from Duking. Maybe this is Duking. We just nabbed a pair of goons. We think take orders from Mirror B. They maybe we're squeezing for some intelligence. The police have had them in jail, so come to Perry in a hurry. Well, guess there wasn't any point to coming here. Apparently there's an iron box around the back one just walked through, so we're gonna grab that. There it is. Oh yeah, no, the guide says that, but like, other than that, it's still completely pointless to come here, if you know what I mean. Just walk off. Yeah, but can I just walk off in any direction? Yes, I can. Sorry, I'm just shrinking things that I don't need to deal with right now. Shrinking pages. Some of the bells as I don't need to do. Oh, well, this right now is just kind of a little bit of busy work I just walked through. Guess I'll go talk to the police station. We're supposed to go there anyway. The suspects we arrested haven't spilled any beans. Not a thing. I reckon they're afraid of payback from the organization. Oh wait, keep was it? Your PDA number, please. I'll be in touch with you just as soon as I hear anything. Yeah, honestly, I think a good place to end today would be evolving our lava, because we are like really close. Obviously, it's like next level, and we just need to get like a decent amount of XP for that. I mean, we have a couple battles to go, but it shouldn't take terribly long. Alright, mother, treat my fortune. Show me the balance table, bring me good luck. Nice steel types. Perfect for our fire type. Flame wheel. Yeah, we'll get Typhlosion and then we'll end stream. Plus, it's been the hour that I said that I would go for. So let's see what the easiest trainer in this town is right now. No. Oh, actually, no, you're probably easy if I just have a Espion. Well, to my opponent. I can use Raspberry and Pop Rocks for this person. I think it's you. Yeah, okay. This is the person with 2 poison types, so I should be pretty easy. Yeah, that's not gonna kill, but that'll do decent damage, which is what I want. Goodbye, go back. Oh, that was a lot of EXP. I don't know if that'll be enough to level up when I kill the Gulpin though. I have funny Gulpin beef not stroke here. Okay, it was not. Oh, Pikachu and Shroomish, that should be easy. Yeah, this version should be easy, and that should be enough for Typhlosion. Of course. Oh my god. Just want to use a move. There we go, Shroomish are down. That should be enough XP to level up the Quilava. Now, as long as I don't get killed, then we should be good. Heyo. I'm already underground, you can't grow me. Hey, there we go. Nice. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day or evening. Oh my, hey, there's Quilava evolving. Pop rocks are becoming bigger pop rocks. Yeah. Quilava's hitting that Yonky Splunky for the one last time. And now it's Typhlosion time. Hey, there we go. There's our Typhlosion. Alright, now I'm gonna go heal not the inn because the inn is it costs money. I spend money when we don't have to. But yeah, so yeah, let's go heal at a Pokemon Center. And also save at a Pokemon Center too. I mean, honestly, we could heal at the Colosseum, but it's probably faster to run here. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Too late now. Already here, baby. Save here. Alright, there we go. Get one last look at our party before we end for today. Nice. Gen 3 game, but Gen 2 Pokemon only, apparently, in Lamel. That's pretty funny. But yeah. Let me, here. Okay. Just making sure that's saved. Alright, so... Let me tab it. So that is going to be it for today. The game may play again if I tab back in, but for now it's tabbed out, so it's not playing. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. There's a couple of weirdly annoying things, like obviously having to save here, but I mean I have the save to save just in case. And, you know, weird marks and stuff, not having everything and stuff. But that's just a product of early generation Pokemon, because I know that is a problem with some of the early generation games. But yeah, so that is going to be it for this recording. So, goodbye, YouTube.